Okay.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over
We're
himself.
back.
And he gets this feeling that his time's
And,
nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am.
We
Who's
are
asking?
now
My name is Henry.
interviewing the miners.
Stuart
to write
Christian
our book
sent me
on
to you.
silver.
I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine
What he
operations.
said.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
So Christian told me to
Off
ask
graft.
about anything that interests
They
me,
all have
and
head
that you'll
trauma.
tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules.
What
Then
are
I'll tell you
miners'
everything.
rules?
What'd you say?
All right,
Okay.
let's do it.
What is miners' rules?
See, kidder, there's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Okay.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Well, it's a pretty low point value game. No 2, or this would be a really good hand. I can't believe he suckered us into dice right away.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Eh. 300 is 20%. Do we really want to push it? We'll score and pass. It's a really lame-ass hand, but we can't really push it.
Huh.
My respects.
Is Miners Rules just like 3 groschen? It's just like the poor version of the game, right?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm gonna pull ahead a little bit. Man, I swear they make you less lucky on low point values. Like, I would have scored over 1,000 if this was a Emperor's game already. Like, I can't prove it, but it definitely feels like it's rigged in that way. That for the low point value games, it's just like, okay, you can
Oh,
never hit the
come
big
on.
hands. Because they don't want you to win in, like, one hand. Damn.
Oh, no.
Bust.
Not good.
I don't know why he'd roll after that. Ooh, wait, can this... Because it can count as a 3, right? Not the 5. Yep.
My God.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
I had to beat him just to ask him questions. I don't even think it makes sense. I guess
What
I
is the
should
work
just
of a
ask him all
miner
the
about?
questions down the line.
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
What is graft? I don't like, he's speaking nonsense.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then
Right.
there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
So, hitting hard rocks bad time, but rewarding. Hitting soft rocks good time, but not rewarding. This is a pointless interview.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
Half a grosh and a... He's a slave. He's a slave. Half a grosh and a cough? I don't even know what a cough is. But unless it's going and getting half a groschen, that's too little. A loaf of bread is like 6 groschen.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 coves.
So yakkers are
without skimping on
miners?
hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
You know, I think it's interesting how generous the main story quests are with giving you, like, quick saves. They basically give it to you for talking to anyone. Wait, is he underground? It says go down. Okay. Is there a tunnel that I missed? I'm not seeing an entrance. Is there a tunnel in the ground over there? That kind of looks like a hole in the ground. Okay, why did they just have a pit? Like a drop-off pit that goes down into the abyss? That seems crazy. Is that, like, does OSHA know about that hole? I think we need to file a claim with OSHA. That cannot. Okay, again. So where's the entrance into the mine? There's another hole. Is that... We gotta find a way down. I'm not seeing a tunnel into the underground. Other than the drop-off spot. Oh, well, here's one. Is it all one big mine? Can we really find them? Dead end. I feel like running around underground has been pretty lame every single time we've done it.
I'm sorry.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry,
And
I'm writing
covered
a
in
treatise
blood,
on silver mining.
which I actually don't even
I
know
didn't
why
know
I'm
you
covered in blood
scribblers
this
were
time.
interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
So, I just want to know why the miners are all soft in the head.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, did ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're
Why does
hewing.
he almost sound Jamaican? He almost sounds Jamaican. Like, it sounds like someone doing a bad Jamaican impression. Like they're doing, fuck, what's his name from Futurama? I don't remember. But the accountant man. The Jamaican accountant man. It sounds like they're doing that voice. Like, it literally sounds like they're doing that, except bad.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Why is this person,
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers stewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
yeah, okay, I don't think I actually need to ask them about every question. I just need to get to where I can see that response show up. And then we can move on. Because honestly, I don't care about what the miners are doing. They're all giving insipid answers anyways that have nothing to do with anything. They're just like, yeah, we yakkers, we gib and we kid, and then we make a little grok. And then we die. Okay. Where the fuck is this last guy? He's a... Wait. Oh, here he is. He's praying.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry.
He didn't even have
Sir
a
Christian
torch or
sent me.
anything.
I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg,
What's a jaybird?
set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken a like.
Why? Okay.
And now,
If you make
I can't
half a
forgive
grosh and a
myself.
core, why would anyone even do this job? It seems like you could do almost anything in this world and make more than that.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
you're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will ye pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're
We
a
can at
canny
least
lad.
be nice to
Repeat
the more
after me.
soft-headed lads.
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
the holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you
glory
bless my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
You know it's
Christ.
Holy
crazy.
angels, save
Gold
his soul
is
from
damnation.
formed from
Bring
like
his soul to
stars
eternal glory
exploding.
through
So
our
there's
Lord,
like
our
actually
Saviour
like
and
kind of like
Redeemer,
a finite
Jesus
amount
Christ.
of gold
And the handmaid of the Lord.
around because it was
Be it
all
done unto me
formed
according to
during
thy
like
word. Hail Mary. And
supernovas
the word
or
was made
something like
flesh
that.
and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth,
It's also
we
got
beseech
like a
thee, O
unique
Lord, thy grace
characteristic
into our hearts,
from a lot of other
that we,
metals in that it
in the incarnation
actually
of Christ-
doesn't tarnish
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye.
or
Thanks for
break
praying
down
with me.
into other
Ask a boot
metals
out.
or other elements.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
These people need to revolt.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their
Does
tools
that
and
mean
start
they
dinging
light
rock and
the
hewing
tunnel
ore.
on fire?
Nothing to it.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
So one of them said like 34, one of them said like 38, and one of them said 30. But also, like, are these people really reliable, like, reliable agents when it comes to knowing how many they counted on a specific day? Because, like, if you ask me how many of something I like, made or sold or collected on a day, I'd probably be able to tell you. Past that day? No, that's out of memory. Why would I have committed that to memory? And even if I could give an answer, it would be a ballpark answer. Like, it would not be a specific number. Whereas the logs we're going to be comparing these to are specific numbers. How the fuck do I get out? Oh shit, I think I'm going in a circle. Or not? It just looked absolutely the same. No, I can't climb up more anymore. No. That leads somehow back around to the bottom that we just climbed up.
My respects.
Okay. Oh my god, you guys need signage or something. Is this, am I getting closer to the exit? Oh my god, I am. Thank goodness. I very well could have spent the rest of eternity.
You must be the one. Good day.
It says up. Where are stairs? Oh, here they are. On the outside of the building. Man, I'm gonna be real. When I walked in, it kind of looked like he was at a computer. And I was like, what the fuck?
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted.
So they
That
stole
means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What
We
about
need better
Vavak?
evidence.
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You
Yeah,
need to talk to
that-
Fett
I
and
agree.
Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, okay, we're gonna go interrogate more people. Or Merchant Herman?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All
See,
three
that's what
crews
I was
agreed to
thinking.
report more. I seriously doubt that.
Let's see. I mean, I'll pass any one of these. So,
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well.
see, okay,
I
I
have
mean, I was about
always
to say
paid for what we
his
put in
statement
the
also
book.
sounded like bullshit.
Then I
Honestly,
got some
everyone's
from
statements
Fett
here
on
sound
the
like
side.
bullshit.
On the
Everyone
feast of
sounds
St.
like bullshit
Petronilla,
all around. The
I was
miners
afraid they would be able
couldn't
to
be
tell the
reliable.
difference.
This
10
guy
corvs is
definitely
10
would have
corvs
counted the
after all.
cores.
Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
I mean, everyone's getting fucked, so why wouldn't they steal? I honestly, like, other than we need to frame this one guy, or expose this one guy for our gain, like, I wouldn't care any of these, because they're all getting fucked so hard.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Ja, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Also, who the fuck would actually be silent? Come on, you'd start gabbing about that immediately. I still kind of think I should have gone straight to Vivek and just like tortured the shit out of him.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they
I
like
think
to
that's
show
a
off.
very reasonable
I'm sure they just
retort,
exaggerated.
honestly. Both of them said it,
Anyway,
but I think
what's it
that's
to
a
you?
super reasonable retort.
Did the steward send you
Of
to
course
snoop
they're
around?
bad at counting.
Don't
Of
you
course
know?
they're bad at recall.
I work for
Of
Vavak,
course they exaggerate.
the mint master
especially
himself.
if you're only being paid
I'm
half
under his
a
protection.
groschen per core.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Hurry. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear. If I didn't play along,
would be able to figure that
I
out.
could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Do you know who that sounds like? That sounds like the Dry Devil. Doesn't it? Tall, stocky, and pockmarked. That sounds like the Dry Devil.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
Of
All right.
course he did.
Just carry on as if nothing's
Because he
happened.
doesn't like him.
No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
That was... I mean... We didn't get any more information from that, really. I think the only information we got out of talking to both of them was a loose description of the man who he spoke to. And that is the only new information we got. Wait, where the fuck is he?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
So he spent all his time. Is that him? What are you doing?
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful.
I am
Buresh
partially
won't be as easily
dressed.
fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn... Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Okay, how far away is this place? Okay, not that terribly far away. And yeah, okay, so I guess we'll make another. We'll have, let's see, charisma 27. You know, this is good. Charisma 28. I guess it won't hurt to, let's see. Can't put on the gauntlets. Charisma. Okay, this is actually better. And then charisma 13 or charisma. Okay, yeah. Charisma 26, charisma 18, charisma 20. We could put on spectacles. Okay, yeah, we can put on spectacles for extra posh. 24. This is the best ring. And this. Oh, it's spectacles or this. So no, yeah, we definitely put this on. And then doesn't seem like we'd put anything else. Puts our charisma at 29. Wait, what reduced it? It was 30, was it not? No, I mean 29 is really high. I have to imagine 29 is gonna be enough. Honestly, our stats are so high in general. I can't really imagine that we'll have much of an issue.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Is this the guy? Yep.
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
I'm sorry, what? I am not dirty.
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
Do I have to have clothing that's literally called nobleman clothing? I'm wearing fine clothing. I'm confused. Do I have to wear stuff called nobleman's? God damn it. Okay. So I have to go buy a series of clothing called nobleman's clothing. Where is the nearest fucking tailor? Am I gonna have to fucking go back to Kutenberg just to buy clothes? Okay, I do at least have money. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Tailors are over here. That is a pain in the ass. Wolves. I'll save you.
I wouldn't taste good. Trust me. I haven't washed in a... My God! What are you doing?
Stop running from...
Someone! Help me!
Okay, I saved him. Although he ran the fuck off. Somehow he interpreted that as me attacking him or something. So, I'm guessing we've got to get nobleman, like, we're just going to get all equipment that has noble in the name.
Good to see you.
Right? Because I guess that's what we have to do. Which, I still don't understand. We were dressed at 29 charisma in fine clothes just because it's not called nobleman's clothes.
Still nothing.
I hope not. I'm sure he just got held up on the...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. Cleric, Master, Huntsman, Noble. And we can have a nobleman's hat. Well, you know, let's try and go with yellow, I guess. Let's see, burger, fitted. It doesn't even have anything called noble. So we can get a noble hood and a hat. Or wait, do we? Is there a reason to get both? Okay, what can we sell? Can we sell anything? This, or these? This. And this.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I want to pay very little.
How's this?
Well, you see, I'm glad you found what you were
Okay,
looking
let's check.
for, sir.
Let's check the tailor next door.
Come and take your...
Maybe
Welcome.
they have.
If you're looking for something, you're... What can I do for you?
I need.
I'll have a look at the
nobleman's
wares.
Clothes. Cap with peacock feather. Cleric. Master. Noble. Chaperon. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Noble Gambinson. Well, it's the only thing with noble in the name, so let's get it. And then noble gloves. And then noble's quilted hose. Get these ones. And oh my god, it's expensive for fucking silly clothes.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
I want to pay, like, I don't know. Ugh, fuck
Do you
me.
accept?
That's more like it. Just... Aye, you'll... Thank you, sir. And come
Okay.
again.
You're expensive. You're basically a thief. Okay, we can go noble. 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 Noble gloves. And okay, we can't wear a plate though because okay, we have to go to a cobbler too because we need noble shoes. God damn. I'm spending so much money to play dress up. Okay, the cobbler's across the street though. So we don't have to go that far.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
get some noble shoes.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Show me the shoes, buddy. These look exactly the same as mine. He does not have noble shoes. You failed me.
Schade, mein Herr.
Aye, there was.
Well, why don't you tell me what happened?
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I do kind of like the color of those more, but we're fine. We already spent too much. Noble boots. He has one pair. They're not even the most expensive boots.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I refuse to pay full price.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me. Finally, I was glad to be of...
And... noble boots. Alright, we're a strapping lad. With our jewels and our noble nonsense. Okay, we'll go back to this. I think I don't even look as good in as what I was dressed in, but what matters is that everything we're wearing is named noble something or another. I think that's really what we've learned. We just spent like, you know, 1,800 bucks so we could play dress up. And then also, I guess let's wash our face off.
My humble respects.
Just because... Do we see a trough to wash my face off in? Because I do have blood from wolves on my face. There's one. I was about to say, there's got to be one somewhere. Blood and stuff off my face. Alright. This has to be fancy enough for him now.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say?
This bougie motherfucker
That's where the
only
royal
talks
mines
to
are.
noblemen, and
Am I
he's
right?
not even a nobleman.
You are.
Where does he get off?
Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered.
That was it?
The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the
He
matte.
is wearing noble
The smelting
clothes. I can
process is
recognize
repeated
that.
until we're
So
left
he
with
just-
pure
he's
metal.
just kind of a
It's then
booze
cast into
fest
bars
person.
that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Jeez.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Where's that kept?
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there.
All right.
They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
90 corves is a lot? Okay.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
I just realized I have a brand on my neck.
It happens. Just watch
Even
where
though
you're going next time.
I have not been branded. Okay, wait. What are we doing? Look around the smelter. Well, this is specifically the smelter, isn't it? Like, where should we look first? I'm gonna guess the place with all the smoke. Right? Like, where there's smoke, there's fire? Something, something. Follow your nose. Something, something. Okay, this does look like the core of the smelting operation.
May God give you health, sir.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in the other furnace till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield.
Why do they all
dry
talk
and
like
warm.
this? These people have their own separate dialogue from the miners.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In what smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved. And you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shimo over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Okay, have a chat with Sheem.
Careful.
That was easy to find out who we were supposed to talk to. Sheem. Hello, Sheem.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Do I follow the man who's talking about taking a piss? Would that be suspicious? I mean, they just probably think it's code for sex stuff, right? Yes, we're just two happy gents. We're gonna go take a piss together. Nobody follow us. We are not suspicious.
I'm sorry.
He sure doesn't walk like he needs to take a piss. I don't know about you, but I'm taking small, fast steps when I have to really pee. It's like the piss waddle. Okay. Are we done? Are we done walking away, buddy? We could have just walked over here by these. No. Where's a okay, this is the least conspicuous spot you can think of.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
It is, yes.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things?
This is the most well-spoken
How can I know it's not a
we've
trap?
come across, too. I would pass any of these.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honour to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar.
He bought that.
He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money?
That is pretty
It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Okay, I mean, that's all I needed to know. Probably don't need to be dressed like this anymore. We can go back to this version. I'm a little grimy. Splash. Sploosh. Spelunk. Oh yeah, I remember you guys.
What do you need, Henry?
He remembers me.
Show me your wares.
Just kind of want to know if he has anything new. Garbage, garbage. Already have it. Rough. I just wish people had better stuff. It's pretty cheap, honestly. Pretty cheap, honestly.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
It is funny, I'm like a known name
Finally,
around
a
here.
reasonable... Thank you.
And
Come again, Henry.
I'm a known name around here, and somehow the head of the operation doesn't know who I am, even though I'm already like a local hero. First name basis with the local blacksmith and stuff. Wow, he did buy a big ass stable. Oh yeah, and didn't I buy a horse from here? Although my horse is goated compared to all these horses.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal. Whoa!
I don't have a dog.
Tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Ha! Fuck you!
Wow. He, did not stand a chance. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's just cowering.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh.
It's
If I
Buresh.
didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich.
And he has.
He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well.
I mean,
and
it
Buresh
makes
was
sense
happy.
things would be
A
cooked
few
from
weeks
the
later,
top.
he sent me to the
Anyone
mines.
below would get caught.
I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Interesting.
They counterfeit coins in there.
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't
The
be able
guy
to
I just
ask him
killed?
anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there.
What if I had
Look
maybe
here.
not killed him? Like, taken him
Can,
down non-lethally?
I ask you a question. Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything,
Yeah,
will
yeah.
you let me go?
Be gone,
Please?
sniveling worm.
I know I wanted to, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get
Nice.
fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Fuck yeah. Alright, get out of my face.
Excuse me.
That did look like a really fancy ring he just dropped me. It's slightly better. This is way worse. Okay, wait. So, am I not gonna go confront Baresh? Because I feel like I should confront Baresh. Yeah, where's that punk ass Baresh?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Yeah, where's Baresh? Did he run away?
Quick!
I guess it's not important to find Baresh. Even though I feel like I should have found Baresh and beat the snot out of him too. We could have gotten more information out of him. I wonder if I confronted him, if I could have like skipped all that. Let's see. We have all the little map icons revealed, so... I mean... would the secret mint just be in this building? Doesn't look like we can access the building. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can access the building. Maybe we can find a mine shaft entrance. We've been over here quite a few times.
Whoa!
You can't be here! Come on now! You've no business here! Out! What? You just crushed me!
I feel quite hungry!
How is that a battlefield? Alright, punk ass. Bandit's treasure map. Here's a little smelter. Is this it? It's just charcoal. Clearly not. Did you just shoo my horse away?
What are you doing?
In God's name!
Trash, 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 trash. Absolutely nothing. seeing a mine entrance. There are 2 soldiers so far. Oh, what? It's like a carving of a dinosaur. Doesn't that look like a dinosaur? Does it mean something? It's just an empty, nothing hut. I'm not seeing a mine entrance. Aha! And we found a horse. Whose horse is this? Aggo. Not a very good horse. You're a fancy-looking horse, though. Isn't this the tunnel I found that crazy guy in? Are we just reusing locations? It's not very well guarded. I've come by here a bunch of times, and it's normally just got a couple bandits outside of it, so I guess it's about the same level of guarded it normally is. And yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the tunnel where we found that one guy in that odd interaction with the... Or no, because that was in the first zone, wasn't it? Not this map, that was in the first map. This just looks very, very similar.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
He's dead.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
Well, then you can't buy me. It has to be an unreasonable sum.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Take that fucker out, damn it! Fuck, you're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff!
Are you kidding me? What were they even armed with? A torch? Were they hitting me with torches? Oh no, okay, that was a sword? I couldn't even tell. Dude, if you're gonna be stealing silver, buy your guys equipment that doesn't suck. My plate legs are worth more than this. Alright, buddy.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him.
Well,
anyone
we've
who
seen
wanted
that,
to keep
so,
his station
of
had to
course.
pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet,
I mean, that makes
we
sense.
took
Fuck
care
the
of
king.
him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Yes.
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? You're skinning me here. But all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you.
That's literally
Here's the
not
key to
even
the
that
chest.
much.
You'll find everything you need there.
I sell
it's behind that door
housewives
in the coiner's
swords
room.
worth thousands.
The key to
and
it is right
you,
here on
a
the table.
silver
You'd better not
mint
talk
owner.
to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything. I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
Likewise.
There's dice on here. A tin doppelganger bat. Oh, but they're not pick-upable. They're just decoration. I just can't believe 475 was a reasonable bribe. Or a large bribe. What was a reasonable bribe?
Well, at least we won't get bored. Well, since we can't go outside, there's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They even bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
They're dead.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now, heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
He gave
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you.
Yeah, y'all
the guards are dead.
Clearly prisoners.
You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
Yeah,
I'm sure of it.
Go get some sunlight. Touch grass, guys.
If he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Yeah, get out of here, guys. Poor Stockholm Syndrome bunch. Oh, that's another mint thing. Yeah. They're hand-hammering coins. That seems crazy, actually. How many coins could you possibly be minting that way? Like, what's the rate of minting? I can't believe I'm picking up individual groschen like that. I mean, I guess they are real groschen, but that's what I'm saying, like, how is this possibly worth the effort? They've got these all over the place, actually. Like, it just doesn't seem very efficient. You need, like, 30 men down here minting. Like, at best. Yeah, I mean, they don't even have, like, a stockpile of groschen in here. Huh. Gunpowder. Okay, yeah, they had... So altogether, there was like 270 groschen in here. This is the worst counterfeiting operation ever. Okay, this wasn't even locked. This also wasn't even locked. Oh, yes, this is where they slept. Okay, so they had a bigger place. Or no, this is... Okay. Just gonna loop back, yep, to here. got the secret key. This is like, okay, dead end. I was about to say, is this gonna lead to a back alley of some kind? And this just loops. Okay, no, somewhere else. Nails and whatnot. What's that? Heavens. Another 12 groschen. So maybe total 300 groschen in this whole mine. This really does just seem like the worst counterfeiting operation of all time. And we once again loop back in on this. Not a whole lot going down here, admittedly. But hey, we got the evidence we needed. That's really all we wanted. Kind of an overpowered badass too, because like we did not get a single bruise. Okay, I have to piss something fierce. I'll be right back. Okay. I cleared out. Okay, being in this whole area still counts as trespassing. So now we're gonna conclude our investigation. Where are you, Pizzic lad? Don't want to go full tilt because we're running through a forest and I happen to get clotheslined quite often doing that. I kind of can't wait to go back to Trotsky. Just because we haven't been back there in so long, and I'm kind of hoping this journey takes us back to Trotsky somewhat soon.
Whoa, whoa. Ja!
Ka!
I wonder why there's no fast travel point right over here.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, gods. Pay no mind to me. I think it's interesting that these areas, about to say, there's no way I'm supposed to talk to Leech.
Christian?
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
Okay, it's not even that late. You babies. Babies. Half the time when I'm trying to sneak around in places, I go to places in the middle of the night, and where are you? And they're still wandering around at like 2 a.m.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Honestly, no.
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Boresh was involved in the whole thing.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of.
Is
With
it?
those books in Retard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management.
If we're
I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult.
I don't care.
A miner
because
jumps at coin
why
like a
wouldn't we?
dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Yeah, I actually don't care.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards
Like,
to Sir
if they
Kunsley.
were stealing from
It'll be a great
Winston
weight off his
Shell,
chest.
I'd care, but if we're stealing from and weakening Sigismund, who is our enemy. So, like, I couldn't care less. That's just the truth. Like, I couldn't care less if we're weakening and stealing from Sigismund.
Hey, you! Stop! My, what have we here? Nice armor. How about sharing
We've
with
had
someone
this.
less fortunate than yourself?
We've had this encounter.
With me, perhaps? Take it off.
This is your last chance to back out of the mess you just got yourself into. Turn around and get the hell out of here right now, or you'll rue it bitterly. The choice is yours, and make it quick.
All right, all right. It was just a misunderstanding. A beautiful day, isn't it? It's a trap! You'll pay.
Yeah. 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 Why would you think I would let you walk away like that? I don't even have to get my hands dirty. We did main player level, but didn't bring us to being able to get anything else. What do we have here? Let's get we use Battle Cry a lot. We'll upgrade Battle Cry. Really no thought about it, to be honest. We are getting very tired. We need to take a nap. Actually, let's just continue on to our blacksmith and then we'll double back because we do really need to take a nap. We're dead tired. Okay, what's up here? Why are you just sweeping in his room?
What's new?
One lad from the guard dropped by, saying their captain, young Plumel, wants to talk with you. Go and see him. Find out what he needs. A job for the town like that would be something. There's good coin in it.
Okay.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
Bearded axe.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Well, that's the most we've... I guess it's time dependent. I still can't tell if anything's actually getting sold out of the chest. Broad axe. Bearded axe. What is... Bearded axe is a battle axe which is simple tool in the origin, but it can chop down shield as well as trees. It seems like just a worse broadaxe. Yeah, it's basically worse than every axe except for the work axes. This cannot be worth very much. We will regenerate some tiredness. I think we've been able to finish axes ridiculously fast as of late, so we'll try it again. I don't even know if that's hot enough.
Well, I'm about half done.
It needs a little more heat. It needs a little more heat. We're not supposed to let it get red. It can be orange. It can't be red.
Good. That looks finished.
That was very, very easy and fast. It actually seems like it's gotten ridiculously easy to forge max quality weapons and tools. So I'm wondering if that's going to be max quality, because we honestly didn't even really try hard. At max quality. Let's just... We'll sharpen up all our weapons.
All right. Done.
And just a little.
All right. This is already sharp.
It is, but it can be sharper. All right, where's our armor guy? Can we? Where is he? Okay, that's just decorative. I was wondering if he actually put armor here that we could grab.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
390's not bad for kind of a garbage axe, honestly.
Greetings, Master Henry.
I need something repaired.
It is nice that he can be here for repairs. That. Just like top off our stuff here.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
It
Do
seems
we have a deal?
odd.
That's all.
It seems odd that I can haggle with him Like, shouldn't it just be a set low price? I'm his boss. Like, isn't it a little weird that we're haggling with him?
My God, that looks like a bloody...
Okay.
Slow down, you idiots!
Am I really, I'm going pretty slow. Also, I'm walking on a 2,000-pound animal. Could you guys not get out of the way? I don't try to hit, like, shoulder check a horse if I see a horse on the road. Like, that's crazy. Give me a decent trot.
Refrain from sin! Satan is going round our...
Ow! Are you blind or just your...
Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandment.
Okay, wait, where the fuck are we going? Oh, did we miss the turn? I guess we missed the turn.
Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole.
No?
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
Is this their building? Oh, this is it.
Be so bold. What brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Really?
Well, we're here,
That's
but you'll have to wait a
suspicious.
while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
That guy's armor
And
is
what
rather
now,
rusty.
Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
Not
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, Sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our mint master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
I'm Henry
Martin,
the Destroyer.
this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein.
I would
Henry,
like
this
to
is
be
Sir Martin
called
Oberyn,
Henry
Lord
the
of Rabosh,
Destroyer.
a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
She's not going to do that.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
That makes me feel like there's
hold your
foreshadowing
protective
that he's
hand above
going to
us.
die.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that,
It's
eh?
funny that their theme is blue,
Since
and
you
I just so
don't
happen to
dare
be blue.
leave
I fit
home
in
without
perfectly.
a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the
Why did I
perspective,
lose reputation for that?
sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And
Not
with
trying.
nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Herma's Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it!
Yeah.
Do what I say!
Yeah, he's
Wait
scared
for me by the
shitless
gate.
now.
Let us step inside.
What Lily?
Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
We should.
Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
I wouldn't
Good.
trust him. He's a weasel.
You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's
No, I have
planning.
not.
Spy on the
I haven't
king?
really walked
You
around
can't
this home
ask
yet.
that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
Honestly, I have
can't.
so much now, I don't have a
can.
reason to steal.
And we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin.
Yeah, extort him for
I
information.
hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha!
I still don't
Now
trust
that
him,
was
though.
a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Yes.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to
Yes.
help me get into Malashov.
Tell me
I
about the
did.
back door. There's
And I'll
definitely a
keep that
back door.
promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov,
Yes.
and you could avail of it in the
Yes.
opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
I do not have a spy cloak,
It looks
but I
like you know
should
what
get
you're
an
doing,
all-black
and that you've done it
outfit,
before.
Actually, I should
I'll
go buy
pray
an
for your
all-black
success. It would help us in more
We should
ways
visit the
than you
tailor.
probably
We should
realize.
get a sneaky outfit. We have not.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von
it'll make
Burgov's
Sigismund look,
nose, the word will
weak.
spread like wildfire throughout the land. And von Burgov will
Double
look
O
like a
Henry
fool.
is- yeah.
And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the
we
fight
gotta
against Sigismund
suit
and the
up.
Praggers.
We did
You're
get
right. I hadn't thought of the other
a
consequences.
fancy outfit,
And I reckon even
but
Jobst hasn't realised.
I didn't really
Thanks again.
want it.
As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the
This
books
is where
you
we're
brought.
going to go free
I'm
him.
very
We're
curious
finally
about
going to
what
free
there
him.
is on Vavak
This is what
and
we're
how he did
planning
it
right
all.
now, is how to get
I wish
into
you a
where he's
pleasant
being
read.
held.
There's more than enough on him in there.
So we've got our less armored look, and then this is our fancy boy, which we'll get rid of this because we only needed this shit for one specific mission where we had to dress like a royal.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yes.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress.
Yes.
A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage.
I mean,
it
yeah,
leads
we
to
were
the
like 9
cellars,
feet away.
But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle.
This
You
sounds
can find the
exactly
exact
like the
place
hidden
if you know
entrance that
where
was
and
in,
how to look.
is it in a cave hidden
was
behind a
in
waterfall?
Burgov Castle.
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it?
Window
A window.
gap.
A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's
We're just gonna
pointing
follow
in. That should lead
cross
you to
points.
a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
It's a buried passageway. Jeez.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately,
Since
I
we
know
are
how to
going to go
arrange
to a
that.
stud farm,
Stop
I
off
feel
at the
like it'll
stud
be
farm
really
I told
easy.
you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long.
Of course.
You've earned the right to the
I
gratitude
did
and
literally
friendship
everything.
of our house.
Yeah,
for all
I did
time.
literally everything. I'm not surprised at all. Why would I ask her to come with me?
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I am
My lady,
kind of the
I'd
helping
help you
person.
anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service?
What?
But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find
I'm
it
going
nice
to
and
kill
quietly,
every
then come
single
back.
person in that
Your
castle.
wish is my command.
I'm
It
going
shouldn't be
to
hard.
kill them all.
The book is
I
bound
will
in scarlet leather
rip
and
through
inlaid
the
with
halls
gold.
of this
You
castle
won't find many
like
like
a
such
cold
there. And take
storm.
this, so you don't get lost in the
I will
fortress.
wick away at the flesh
It is quite possible you
of
won't
my
get back to Malashov again.
enemies, like the
So don't forget
biting
about me.
cold winds.
And Henry, be careful.
Okay, I don't actually know how to leave.
His epic is changing into a grand tragedy.
Okay, cool. It wasn't hard. Okay, we did not nap, so let's nap real quick because we're running on empty. Or actually, no. Let's go to the tailor's real quick. We have enough energy to go shopping. Then we'll nap. We'll get some nice black clothing. The most inconspicuous stuff we can find. I kind of wish we could paint our armor. Like, why isn't it an option to be able to paint our armor? Because it would be really helpful if we could dress ourselves in some all-black armor, too. I do actually, you know, I found dark armor. I wonder if dark armor is more inconspicuous. We should check the stats on it.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Okay. So... Visibility is pretty low. Like, we want the visibility number to go down, right? I mean, that is an all-black coat. A handsome coat intentionally made from wool instead of satin, or at least so it doesn't shine or make noise. Yes! Noise conspicuousness. Doesn't add any visibility. This one's better for reducing noise. So we'll get this one. And then we'll get... Charisma, but it doesn't do anything for this. Minus 100 conspicuousness. It's a black-colored noble's hood, so I guess it is... It does reduce all of these things. Minus 50 visibility, minus 5 conspicuousness. Whereas the other one was, yeah, this was the Black Noble's hood, minus 9 conspicuous, minus 49 visibility. Yeah, I guess this noble hood right here is better. What else can we get for can we get sneaky pants? No. Not really. Let's get rid of this noble shit we have that we don't need anymore.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I want a lot more. I want, like, this.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Aye, you'll...
Okay.
I was glad
that
to
was
be of
more than
help to you,
double.
good sir.
Alright, and then there's another tailor right over here who's gonna have a different selection of stuff. And then we'll
Worked
check
out
the
for you, eh?
cobbler for shoes.
I'm always glad. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Ooh, wait, this is even better. Because it's minus 50 visibility and minus 63 conspicuousness. We have to get this one, actually. It's better than the hood we bought. Ooh, shirt for plain black. It's very good. And then... we'll check the cobbler for gloves. Those do look black. Noise. Do any of the others do more? Okay, no. We'll take the courtier. And I guess that's all we're gonna take from you. And because this one was, yeah, this one is not as good. We'll get rid of the noble hood that we just got. And the new one we got is better than this one.
Word about the price.
Very well.
I will not pay full price.
You see? I knew it. Thank
Okay.
you, sir.
He
And
agreed,
come again.
he agreed pretty readily. Made me feel like I should have been able to do even better. Alright. Alright, cobbler.
Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was wünschst du, Mann?
Yes.
What do you have for
that's
sale?
Black. These are good. So things that are black actually are less conspicuous. Minus 5350. 5350. I guess we'll go with these ones. And then let's see. Noise. I mean, noise is probably the biggest one with shoes. So we got minus 23. We don't want any of these ones that are boosting our visibility. Yeah, I guess these ones are the best because they actually reduce noise. So we'll get fine shoes of the cobbler. Along with those boots, and that's really it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
What would you say to this?
That's more like... Ja, das ist finally a... Danke.
Okay,
Das
thank
war ein
you.
gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
So now we can put together, of course, we're going to be in short range, so I actually think we'll probably hold our short sword. We're definitely going to be having our dagger. Maybe we'll use a torch. Burger's hood. Second reducer. Conspicuous. Mail collar. Doesn't look like the mail collar is going to do anything, but it'll give us some extra defense. So we'll wear that. Courtier's cloak. For sure. Boosts our noise a little bit, but it reduces our conspicuous invisibility. Sure, per point black. Boosts our noise a little bit, but... Wearing jewelry, I guess, is a no-no. And let's see, would it murk us to wear armor? Okay, we can't wear armor because... wait, what? How do we have these shoes twice? How did that happen? I'm confused how we duplicated the shoes, but whatever. That would reduce or bring up our noise a little. I'm assuming, yeah, and this would, yeah. So let's not do that. We'll take the courtier, and then yeah, we don't need that. Does reduce our conspicuousness. Boosts our noise a little bit. It's not very much conspicuousness. Just significantly protect our head. I'm kind of wondering if we should just wear it. We won't wear a helmet, though. And then... could wear armor that really increases our noise, though. Let's...
I apologize.
Sorry. Let's see if, since we're gonna go back and rest anyways, we'll search our chests to see if we have any armor.
Greetings to you.
Which I think we might need to search our... I think we put all that fucking armor in here. So, like... noise. Yeah. What do we have that doesn't really change the noise? Ugh. Okay. Gives a lot more noise, so no. Like, do we have maybe a blackened body? It reduces conspicuousness. Not too bad on noise. I guess we already had a purple and black. We didn't need to buy one. Really only looking for a chest, and I'm thinking from what I saw, the best option was probably it does boost our visibility, but let's see. That's a huge amount of noise, and the darker colored one has no difference in visibility or stats at all. This one has minus 30. No extra from visibility, actually. So that's probably the best one, because no extra visibility will deal with a little bit of extra noise. Or this one. We'll compare. Those are definitely the two best, though. So we've got this one, which will bring our noise up to 59. This one, which would only bring our noise up to 52. Or this one, which brings our noise up to 59. Neither of them bring up... I'm actually surprised these are even. Versus not having it. 35. I don't know, like, how much is our noise level? Maybe we just don't wear a chest plate. And just rely on that we're gonna be a perfect duelist. Somehow we have two of those. Like, this is pretty low conspicuousness and low visibility and low noise. Somehow it's hurting our speech, though. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this. This will be our sneaking outfit. I'm confused when I look down and I'm seeing yellow. Oh, I guess it's the edge of the hood. Our sneaking is also, like, max the fuck out. We've got potions and everything we need. So we're not gonna fret there. And our carrying capacity is well under wraps. So let's head out. Let's go rescue Capon. Okay, well... Like, we're already really sneaky, so I'm actually kind of curious how much sneakier we're gonna be.
What? Fuck off.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. Is it...
You deaf.
What?
You're a dead man!
That's right. I guess he had already seen me. We should go ahead and equip a bow. Oh, we don't have extra slots. These don't affect anything. Yeah, having a bow's not gonna... doesn't affect anything at all. And then... You know what? I guess... Oh, we do have something for scholarship. We might as well go to swords and actually take this. We'll take gladiator, and I guess that's it. Continue on our way. I think it's funny that we keep encountering bandit ambushes that is just one guy.
Go!
shit. Where are we going? I can see like maybe 5 feet in front of me. We're just gonna keep heading towards that marker.
Gah!
Okay. This is the place. Right? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait till morning. Oh shit. It's gonna actually hammer in on our sleep. Okay, well, hello, hired hand. They make you sleep in Attila. Yo! Wait, we saw Attila in in Trotsky. Whose horse is this? This is a godly horse. You should get locks for your doors, buddy.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
It's so funny.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, you know, this looks less conspicuous up close.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. But times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
Yeah. Stay in the dark, buddy. Stay in the dark.
And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Okay. That was not bad at all. Now we're supposed to... Yeah. Go down there to the little road. lad. Their horse Attila actually is the first horse I've seen that's made me a little jealous.
Whoa.
Okay. So this is the shrine. And they said... do what at the shrine? I don't remember at all. Find the chapel. The roofer's real secret passage leads to Malyshev. I have to find its entrance. Dig my way inside so I can path well. And now we're said to start looking at the crossroads by Asheville Stud Farm. There I'll find a white wayside shrine. From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road. And behind it I should find an old chapel. Group of stones. Oh, are these the group of stones? No, because I've left the area. Group of stones. Group of stones? Is this the group of... well, this looks like a large grouping of stones.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about.
Oh,
I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Well, I can't see that at all, but assuming it's here, we should just have to walk forward, right? Because it's not like there's a deer. The deer kind of spooked me, I'm not gonna lie. The chapel ruins?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Thank you, Henry. I kind of remember the crosses, but I didn't really remember anything else. Oh, there's a sleeping spot. That's interesting. Don't actually want to sleep. I should have waited till morning so I could sleep. That's a big anthill. Kind of do wish it was morning. You know what? Maybe we will wait till it's morning just so we can find the entrance without having to skulk around. And then we can wait once we find it for nightfall. Because it is very hard to see in the dark. We could drink a night vision potion, but, you know. Okay. Now let's try and spot that fucking cross. Oh, here it is. And the point, I'm assuming, is the top, right? Yes, as would be indicated by the area shape. So we should just have to run straight this way. And we found another one. And then we go this way. I guess it is very unlikely that someone would just be exploring out here and then fuck with the stone crosses.
Hey?
Just encounter random bandits.
Burn in hell!
That's right. We are able to deliver quite the flurry of blows. Hell. See, we got noticed. Huh. Then find another cross and once again go in the direction shown by the top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passage is buried. So I guess I passed it. Because we have lost that marked spot. Right, where was the cross? It was like right over here. Right over here. Let's just run back up because we got off track, getting distracted by those fucking bandits. So it's easy to get back here. So here, yeah, straight this way. We were really close. We must have just been missing the cross by a little bit. I thought we had pretty good direction of where we'd seen it last. Yeah, here it is. And then we go straight this way. Marked spot, though.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Well, hell.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
It's buckets, too. Okay. This is a tiny-ass tunnel, too. Holy crap. Fork in the path? Oh, sunlight.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Okay, wait. I'm curious. What was the other path? Starting to feel like the direction I'm supposed to go. I'm always curious. Oh, it's just a little dead end. Of course. Okay. Does not want me running through these tunnels. They're too small. Those bats. I'm about to have my Batman origin story.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Okay. This is a ridiculous tunnel. This is the most secret tiny tunnel, actually. This is way different than the tunnel in Berghoff Castle.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
What about this one? Oh, is there gonna be another dead end? Yes. Why did they even put these little dead ends? I always check them, and I am never rewarded. They just do it to mess with my gamer brain. This has a nice little arch. Gotta check it out. Also, a dead end. Why would they do this to me? Baiting me with a fancy little arch. Making me think there's gonna be something cool.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Yeah, it will. Although, I don't think we're gonna have any pursuers. I'm gonna be totally real.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
We want it to be night. We want it to be night. Then we'll eat some food, a little bit of honey. And yeah, it's actually just a brick. They mortared it up. This is the most secret of passages. It really is. I'm actually not disappointed. I was expecting this basically just be like...
This is going to take a while.
Is it? I more just wanted to know what time it is.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern.
How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
I wonder if we can kill Otto.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, to take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
I could kill one of them right now with my bow.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
I feel like he's
The
going to be
betrayers
successful
of
in that.
Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Yeah. That was me, baby.
It's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Bitch is gonna cry.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
You better go.
Bring the horses!
That's a much more comfortable
Shame
way.
about that dog.
A much more comfortable way, I guess, than saying lover, huh?
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Okay.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it. Franz, run along back to the garden and get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismiss. Don't drink.
Enemy in the fortress!
Really? Okay, I guess I need to be faster. God damn it. Okay. I'll drink a potion first.
Luck was on my side.
Okay. Food. I know we have a strong. Do we not have a better quick finger potion?
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Okay. It's like a guard tower. Yeah, it's worth a lot.
It's supposed to be locked. Damn this job.
It's not a very good place to be, actually.
Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
Okay.
Oh, we'll see whose side luck is on today.
Easy. Okay. Just have a quick look around. Absolutely fuck all in here, honestly. Kind of a mistake to come in here, to be honest. Use all these shit to carve out. Didn't even get a key. Okay, we're very sneaky, actually.
Dice are falling my way.
What?
You killed him, you bastard!
Who?
Lori!
What's that noise?
Leave him be! You'll kill him!
Burn in hell!
Show your stuff! Stop praying!
Show what you're made of!
Okay. I guess.
Calm down! I surrender!
I'll kill you, you cunt! You wanna try me? You're no match for us!
Watch out! I can't get a
You
shot
act
in!
like you deserve.
How did I get hit?
Come on, then!
Do it!
Okay. Okay. That was very dumb, but you know what? That was fast. They kind of weren't shit. For being real, like. They were kind of nothing but some hoes and some tricks. Fortress Greasy Dye. We've never found a Greasy Dye. Actually, why did we even sneak in? Like I thought, I am Henry the Exterminator, Henry the Terminator, Henry the Dauntless, Henry the Destroyer. Sad greaser dye. I'm surprised I got noticed from that distance, but yeah, it really didn't matter. Some more Russian. Not that we even really need the Russian. We have not crafted a savory schnapps since the beginning of the game. This kind of was the only building, right? Like, there's really nowhere else for me to go. Not to betray my presence to the castle garrison. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. The castle garrison's fucking dead. Grime dye. Okay, we're finding a series of grimy dice. Okay, genuinely, is there anyone left alive? Like, we kind of murked literally everyone, so now I'm just like, let's just look around. It's just a fucking kitchen. We're still sneaking just in case there's other people. This what, Lily? Feels like a dungeon. Okay, this is where I got in. And then came straight up here. Lily, hush up. You're not getting different or more food. This is the guy I assassinated over here. Von Burgoff Night Shield. Or Burgo. I guess I could have just backtracked and looped around basically everywhere. I mean, I guess I did kill literally everyone in one foul swoop. Sorry. No survivors. No survivors. I don't know who Lady Ofka is. But she had a special key. Yeah. Those were the only people left, I guess. Trash. Slew dog. Honestly, it's the only one with a name. Calibus. They have a trench. I mean, yeah, okay. The only place to search is the tower. He's probably at the top of the tower. Princess damsel style. Searched all those rooms. We'll go up another level. And yeah, okay, this was ridiculously easy.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry? Two! They had two captives.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse. My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here? I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally.
We'll catch up.
We
We'll
can't
catch
leave
up.
him
Don't
behind.
worry.
Right, no doubt you've got
I
a
like his
cunning
hat.
plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Yes, secret tunnel.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo.
You know,
So, what are we
it
waiting
was-
for?
It would be a little
Wait.
more suspenseful
Passageway,
if...
you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
Really?
It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not
Are you
chivalrous,
claustrophobic?
but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
He's
All right.
claustrophobic.
I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't think I have extra weapons.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea.
Absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Oh, wow.
I discovered them because I smelled them from distance. You see, they stink to high heaven.
Better hope von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien.
I mean, they're dead, so they do stink like rotten fish. Here, I'll go loot some of their bodies for, weapons, since y'all wanted weapons. Let's see, y'all... Military sword, shit sucks. Let's see, we can grab something from here. Yeah. Military sword. Oh, there was keys here too. Okay. Well, I have swords for them.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is. Aux armes!
I have a weapon for you.
Finally.
They're not good weapons.
Thanks,
but
Henry.
you guys at least have swords. And yeah, easy. I fucking killed literally everyone. So like this would have just been a little more interesting if like all of the people didn't.
Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Yeah, it would have been just a little more interesting if not all of the guards rushed to us literally at the same time. Just because, I don't know, it would have been more suspenseful if I encountered them, like, kind of one at a time. Even if that would have been even easier. Having them all rush me from the beginning. Just kind of ridiculously easy. Mostly because I killed 20. And I wasn't even wearing armor. So like I took hits and that just like did damage. If I was wearing armor, I wouldn't have even scratched.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France!
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave! And fortune favors le brave!
This French guy.
Free at last!
Thank you for coming. Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
That is the most French thing ever. Getting fixated on hyper-specific pronunciation. Oh my god, he's so French. He's so fucking French!
It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan!
Yep,
That's
I
welcome
sure did.
news! No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you
Okay.
go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
How would they even know which direction we went?
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle.
No,
but I fought
we've
against
been
les
in
Valaques
real
at Naples.
battles. We've
On
been
les Anglais
real
in
battles.
Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème.
I have
It
a
is
lap
always
cat
the
now.
same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not
And
what I
they
meant,
hung
Vakali.
people in the
No
trees.
fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes. But we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
It was such a short gallop into, like, a little slow move again. I prepared way too much for this. I thought it was gonna be, like, really difficult, and then I just murdered everyone in a flurry of blades. What? What? What are the chances?
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Yeah, what are they doing here?
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck? We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side.
We're just like summarizing.
They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
I actually like him
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
It was me.
I was helped by the
Because I'm
Ruthard
unstoppable.
family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Varrak, and you don't know how to use it?
That's true.
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
That's
I hope
true.
that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He
Yeah,
was
I know
a
Frenchmen.
captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising
I'm
suspicion,
invincible.
come and join us.
I'm Henry the Terminator, remember?
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Damn, they sped off quick. We did not get a terribly far distance from there, huh? We'll go back to my forge. You know, honestly, yeah, why can't I... What? What?
Over here, friend. Come and talk to me. Henry!
He knows my name?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes.
How do you know that?
I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
What? Well, I mean, I was about to go here anyways, so the Thieves Guild finally has more stuff for me. How odd. I mean, I was heading over there anyways. Oh my, multiple.
What's that?
You say you have something interesting to sell?
Well, I'm sure I could find something.
Funny. You don't look like a merchant or a peddler to me.
Hey, enough of the chat. Take it or leave it, fella.
How rude.
I'm not going to buy a pig in a poke, so tell me. How did you get your hands on this stuff?
Don't annoy me with that. Life is shitty enough as it is. Of course these goods aren't entirely clean.
Nah, don't worry. I'm not in the service of the bailiff. I just wanted to know where I stood.
That's your right. But I'm pretty sure the people who used to own these things won't be needing them anymore. And my conscience is clear. Because this fucking bitch of a war is none of my doing. So either you want to trade and we get down to business, or we go our separate ways. What do you say?
Show me your wares.
As you wish, my friend.
Trash, 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 more trash, garbage. Wow. You have literally nothing.
I hope you find... It's just you.
I mean, okay, Ulrich. I'll have a cup of wine, and then we'll just continue on our merry way. Because, wow. What a kind of pointless encounter. Like, couldn't he have a single thing worth literally anything at all? Ooh, we forgot to get the book. Shit. Where's Malashov? this Malashov? That's gotta be Malashov. Okay, wait. I gotta get back in there. I gotta get back in there and get her book. I made a promise.
Go!
Yeah, we've got to get back in there and get our fucking book. This isn't it, is it? Okay, where? Is this it? Oh yeah, I guess that's it right there.
Go!
Whoa!
Surely we can get in, back in, right? They hung people all around it. Okay. Can we remember where the secret passage was? It's like right here. Surely we can get back in. Surely. Feels so stupid that I... Come on, stupid wolves. You know, why did I even talk to that horse guy if he was going to, Here's the ruin. So yeah, it was... I was pretty close. And this way. And then it was just to the right of the tree. Okay, we can use the tunnels again. Righteous. I wonder why we have to use the tunnels again. Like, I don't know. Couldn't we have just gone through the front doors since we fucking sacked it? I wonder if I could have talked him into using this. Or if there was just no way because he's afraid of tight spaces. Which was that established before, or is this the first time we learn that he's afraid of tight spaces? It's an interesting little quirk of his character.
Damn it. I won't fool them with the same trick a second time. I won't get through this in a hurry. And even if I could, the axe blows would wake up half the castle. There's no use even trying it.
I don't want to reload. But I want to get her that book. I had just completely forgotten about it. That's so dumb. How do I get back into the castle? This is a terrible secret entrance if all they had to do was board it up. Also, it hasn't even been a day. Like, their meeting is still going on. How could that have even happened? That doesn't even make sense. No one's left alive in the castle. So dumb. Also, I don't care if I woke up the whole castle. I'd just kill them. Okay, wait, I gotta look this up. Can I get back into Malashov Castle? Is there a way to get back into Malashov Castle? Okay. Here's the Malashov wiki. Now, I really, really just want to know, can we get back in? Let's see. All NPCs and vendors in Malashov. Okay, no. This doesn't tell me anything. I don't want to have to reload. That would be tragic. I'm gonna be sad. I don't think any of this is true. Okay, let's see Steam community. Okay, that has nothing to do with it. So this is AI hallucination. This is useless garbage AI hallucination. Is that what I'm understanding right here? This is just, I think this is trash AI hallucination. Yeah, this is okay, most people seem like they can't sneak this and everyone just kills. Which, you know, honestly, I was kind of thinking that myself. But this is not the question I'm trying to... This is not, again, not the question I have. Damn it. Can I never return to Malashov Castle? I'm so sad. I can't get my lady's book. How am I supposed to max simp if I can't get her book? There's a drying rack there. What? Certainly there's got to be a way to get back in that castle.
I'll kill you.
Hello?
For glory and carnage! Dog!
Heal up your eyes! Christ, hit!
Okay, this is silly. Is there no counter to me just doing that over and over? I mean, these guys are punks. I'm not even gonna search the other guy. I mean, there's the Malashov Castle again. Pizzic lad, where are you? There you are, Pizzic lad.
Whoa!
The doors are closed, and there seems to be no other passageway in. Wait, I could see guys in there. Can I get them to open the door? Look, I can see them all up there. I can see them in there. So they can't... Look, there's someone's head. Ugh, I'm terrible at shooting. Why does it go up so much? And then it doesn't there.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
This is terrible. Oh my god.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Punk ass.
I can't shoot through you!
So they...
Fuck yourself!
Fuck me. So... Oh, fuck me. So... Okay, we got riddled with holes. That did not work out for us. That did not work out for us. Very sad. So they can't get out to me either. I am terribly upset that I can't get back in. What if I cannot climb this? Oh, oh. Got to be a way. I want to get my lady's book. Can't get near him. Very closely inspect these walls. No ladders. We can't bring a ladder somewhere. It's very... You can hear them opening doors and stuff. Oh my god, what if I could have just crawled in? That would be incredible. Such a short wall. Only. Yep. This is horrid. Wait. Can we bug through the wall? Oh no. I feel like I can bug through the wall here. I think I might be able to bug through the wall here. Okay, I feel like if I can like ledge climb close enough to this. This spot seems seems to almost do it. Ugh. What if we do it and whip our camera around? What if we can... No, you can't move it. You can't move it. Fuck! Can someone in the town maybe get me in? I've never been in this town. Can't even talk to the catch pole. Carpenter.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Can I help you?
What? I just wanted to talk to you.
Why am
Master
I wasting
Archer.
my time with
I don't know why it's considered wasting time. I just wanted to talk to you. I am a wealthy noble. There's a bar. Trader.
And of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner.
God is punishing us for our
Emboldened
sins.
by booze, he tried to break into a respectable... He bellowed and banged on the door so much, the poor woman feared for her life and decency.
We didn't end up with the ones swinging from the...
Okay,
Greetings. What do you need?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
That's the
Why
guy
not?
we talked to.
Coin
to
is
set up
coin,
the
after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
God be with you, good sir.
So, there's nothing. There's nothing. I was really thinking... I was really thinking that maybe there was a quest in the village that would let us re-enter the castle. I'm so very sad we're not going to be able to give our lady's book back. But, you know, I guess we'll... Of course I'm not whistling at you. I'm whistling for my horse. Maybe we can go talk to him and...
Quick!
I'm actually kind of impressed I made that jump. That jump was kind of hot. I can't believe I made that jump. But maybe we can upgrade our horse once again and get that horse that's even better than Pisiklad, Attila. It's the only horse we found that's better than Pisiklad. It's basically a perfect horse. That's walled off. How do we get into your... Okay, door. Well, hello, Blacksmith Sebastian.
Show me your wares.
Wow, he's got his own series of things inside his stable. We don't even have spurs equipped, I don't think. We don't have a crossbow. Oh, the trader doesn't have enough money. Well... let's see. Well, we don't have spurs. What do spurs do? Is knight above noble? Noble or better charisma? Exceptional boost, strong, or generous? What's better? Exceptional or generous? I guess these are more expensive, so they have to be the better one.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we could try.
I want this much.
Do you accept? We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, or we can shake hands.
This
All
much?
right, you'll...
Okay. Basically double.
Good day to you.
Oh, this is not the guy we talked to, is it?
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're
Wait,
sure,
is it
are
Tilla
you?
von Burgo's horse?
I've got to find that horse.
Because I remember seeing it in von Burgo Castle, I think.
What kind of horse is it?
Von Bergoff calls him
Yes.
Attila. A beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a
We need to
golden
steal that
mane.
shit.
You won't find another like him. Strong, brave. And when you look him in the eye, you can even see he's smart. If you don't bring him back, I'm a dead man.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to. But after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well,
Okay.
thieving is a
Tortured him
dangerous
to
trade.
death.
Keep
That's
it
on
to
your
yourself,
conscience.
all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von
can I
Bergoff's
buy it?
horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm
Yeah,
more
but I hate
afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
I'm gonna steal that horse if I can. Like, every bit of me is gonna steal that horse if I can. It's the only horse I've ever found that's better than my horse. Oh, well, they're right there. Because we have that overpowered perk. Where are you, Kazik? Even though I do think my horse's name is hilarious, Attila is a more badass name. And yeah, it's literally the only horse I've found that's better than this one. I'm surprised that branch didn't whack me off my horse. Just like full stop crush me.
Go!
Please let me get that horse. Please let me get that horse. It's such a good horse. I mean, it's marginally better than this horse, but it's still the min-maxing, like, autist part of my brain wants the better horse.
Turn that horse around and forget you saw anything.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Look here, you daft twat. Turn around and pick.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're going. I've been waiting for you. Fuck you! You want to try me? You're no match for us. Fuck up. Too slow. Take that. I'm all you. No, you don't.
Anyone left? Anyone left? You know, perhaps it's becoming too easy to murder entire camps of bandits. Because I didn't even think about approaching this in a strategic way. I was just like, I will just beat them all to death. Granted, I mean, maybe I'm fucking my armor up. Is my armor in, like, bad condition or anything? No, we're in the 90s. I mean, 80s. Yeah, we're not really in bad condition anywhere. Even our legs, which normally get fucked up the fastest, aren't in bad condition. Oh, free wine. We'll take some of that. Cheers, dead bandits. Like, we didn't even fight them intelligently. Oh, they didn't have keys, but that's fine. We can open it easy enough. I'm not gonna grab those. Kind of useless. I'm gonna be totally real. I mean, look at it. It's fucking glorious. Like, I'm just saying. Isn't there a place that I can... I feel like there's a camp in this area I can steal horses at. What is this map called? Let's look this up. How to steal horses in KDC2. I know where it is in Trotsky, but is there a place here? Ah. West of Kuttenberg. Abandoned village. Sunken chest. We should check that out. Yes, I knew we had passed this person before. Yeah, we're stealing this fucking horse. I'm not bringing this horse back to that guy. I could care less, honestly, about people siding with that scum. Or Bergov. Oh, look at that.
Whoa!
Okay, we don't have time to deal with these guys. Mostly because I don't want to lose this horse. And the horse might wander off if we stop to fight random guys, even though the bloodlust in me wants to do it. The little loot goblin bloodlusty part of my brain wants to do it.
Quick!
It's very far away. Well, we should get there pretty quickly, because this horse is fast as fuck.
Go!
Calm down, Attila. Calm down. I can't actually tell how ah! Okay, Attila. That wasn't funny. It's gonna be really lame if I can't steal this horse, but I want to steal this horse. Like, I could care not at all about bringing this horse back. Honestly, I want to steal it not just because it's the best, but also just to say fuck you to Burgow. Oh my god. Alright, Attila. I'm starting to question your intelligence since you keep running me into trees.
Quick!
And I do not accept that I am in any way to blame for this. I am blameless in this endeavor. If this happens again, Attila, I'm going to scrap you for meat just so I can stick it to Bergov.
I'd better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh yeah, we do need to go do that. Yeah, we need to do that very quickly. I didn't realize I was on a time crunch, honestly. It's crazy that main quest things are on a time crunch. this doesn't work, we're just gonna forget the horse and then come back because we need to go to that council. Oh my god, Attila. You are the worst horse.
Good day.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
What does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
I don't care.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
That's what I thought. I've already brought a horse there.
Wait. I know that horse. Unless I'm mistaken, that's Attila, Otto von Bergo's horse.
Yes.
You want them to have me hanged? Take him back where you found him. I don't want anything to do with this horse.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna leave him there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him there. Okay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. I know, I'm the hero of the city. Wash ourselves off a little since we're drenched.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Okay.
I'm
Any
sorry.
fool can also say they have an appointment.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses.
No, you won't. No, you
I'll
won't.
come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You...
What you like? I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking?
You're
Forget it.
already a dead
Have you
man.
forgotten I have you over a barrel?
Yeah, you're a dead man.
If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
You're not
All
risking
right, all
anything.
right.
You're dead
Maybe
if
we
I
can
say
make a
anything.
deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him.
I mean, I'm not a
Not
cook.
everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Who's this boy?
Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well,
I'm in
no.
fine clothing.
But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
I don't really care if you come out of it alive.
Why me? You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone.
You let me in. Okay. That's odd. Why is it in an area? Did he drop it?
Hail Mary. Come on then, you tosspot. You don't want to fuck with me, mate.
Surely. Surely it's not just on the ground or something. Okay, we have an area. Oh, there is a tailor right here. It's not the tailor's stall. This is the tailor's stall. Yeah, we're in the area. Let's drink a strong quick finger potion. And then we'll put on our sneaky outfit. God damn it, where is it?
God save me.
Greetings to you.
Ah, damn!
Come on, don't lose it. Damn, okay. It's an awkward spot. Let's see if the reset.
Oh, bloody hell.
Fuck. Okay. What? Why did it break? We were doing good.
Shit.
Fuck me. We're gonna do this. Steady hand, loop it around.
Oh, bloody hell.
Fuck me. I mean, we have 130 lockpicks. I'm not really worried. I'm more worried about getting caught. Where the fuck did it go? Here? Okay. Keep it here. There we go. Oh, we got some blue. Yeah, let's get some blue. I kind of thought it would be in here. Riding Wolfenack. Knight's Pouch Knights. Vagrant Hands. Sunny Camps. Servant's Hood. I feel like that's not it. Okay, wait. What's it called? What am I looking for? Council's okay. A banquet waiter is not a simple task. I'll need to find dress from Franta Kulden, who had it made for the occasion, by Taylor Schneider. The tailor can certainly be found at the market during the day. There's no point looking for him at night. Okay, but I wanted to steal the stuff. Can we not steal the stuff? None of this stuff is particularly valuable, except for the horse clothing. Well, damn it.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
I'm not sneaking. I am categorically not sneaking. I didn't have a torch, but that was mostly because I forgot. We will... It's not an accessible door. Not an accessible door. Accessible door? Is he sleeping in the stables?
Just a little longer.
Well... let's just do that. And embroidered hood, embroidered coat, pretzel, door, royal certificate. Yeah, we didn't really need his permission. We just needed to make sure that he wouldn't show up. And then, I guess, honestly, because we have to wait till the morning, we'll just go to our...
Greetings to you.
Yep. Yep. I still can't tell if anything's actually being sold from that chest. Where's our horse stuff? I think we have mostly one of almost everything. Yeah, we'll change it to blue because we're wearing blue now. Why is this worse than the dragon thing? I guess we'll keep that. I wonder if when and how we were going to get a position for that other spot. Let's get ourselves that fancy chest. No, we want green. We're not changing that. We can paint the floor? Under the walls. I mean, I like green. Ooh. Damn. It's gonna be so long before we do that. Dry cellar. Okay. We have a wine cellar now. Paved. And paved. No, we like that. We're not going to change any of those or that. Okay, yep. So how do we access our... Or is the dry cellar this? Oh! Oh, it's like a bathtub. We got ourselves... Oh, look, we have a little toy boat. And then we also have wine barrels, which can we drink from these? We can. We can drink wine. Which, of course, we gotta have a little bit. We gotta have a little bit of wine. Is that the little alligator thing in the corner is not here anymore, though. Oh, we can take the smoked salami. None of these other things are interactable. Washing ourselves here, is this different than, you know, like, oh, the paved road doesn't look that much different, to be honest. Grab ourselves some honey. 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 And honey. And we'll take that nap. Because that's really all we had left to do. Oh, it's a painting of cloth on the walls. It's not actual cloth on the walls. I thought it was real draped cloth. Why would you paint cloth on the walls? Huh. Alright, we'll just sleep. Sleep till morning when the shops are open again. And we'll go get whatever waiting clothing we need.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
I hope the Rosa thing is not on a clock too. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk to him way later. Stop by here. Oh, yeah. Definitely not gonna wear my sneaky clothes. We'll just wear our casual armor. Why am I walking?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
And now we've got our blue horse. That was dramatic. What are you, a soccer player? Or football? You're a football player?
Are you blind?
Get out of my way.
Whoa, whoa.
You're a traitor, not a tailor. Where's the tailor?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay, you're not who I'm looking for.
vegetables.
Your
Shopping here
place
is
really
never
looked like a
chore.
tailor's place.
Twice greased, quality goods.
Baker. Trader. Where the fuck is the tailor? Trader.
At your service, sir.
And I'm telling
you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Townsperson.
Conrad wins every time.
Okay.
Just look at him.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Hired hand.
Quality goods here. Quality goods. The finest
I'm sorry.
wares.
Where the fuck is this person?
Shoes here. Shoe repair. Repair while you wait.
Apple, take a look.
Saddler?
What do you need, sir?
Nothing you have.
Small, round
Oh,
Trader.
from the finest leather. Leather water skins. Leather... Greetings. What do you need?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous.
Yeah, he doesn't need
and
to know
as
too
bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. Only I seem to have misplaced the confirmation that I'm qualified to serve His Majesty. But maybe the waiter's livery will be enough. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
Okay.
I promise.
You better not. Take care for now.
Buy some apple.
I guess we'll lose this outfit. And we'll get this. Guess there's no harm in having that. It's not much of an outfit, honestly. Like, this doesn't really seem like an outfit, to be honest. But whatever. Okay. Now where are we going? Report for duty. Okay, we can just go straight there.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common ale. And have you forgotten your hose? You can put your... You don't want to be dragging a The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Okay. I didn't realize I had to be wearing it when I talked to you.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then.
You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
No, that sounds awesome.
Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
Somehow I
right?
don't think I would increase my social standing by being a waiter.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay. Pouring wine. Orders. The guest will order wine and by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Table in the corner of the room, you'll find... Okay. Quality of service. Be careful not to let your guests wait too long before the wine didn't order. Repeat delays. Okay.
There are the pictures of wine.
Is a joke,
Hopefully I won't
and on
splash
top
anyone's
of that,
shoes.
the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Oiber in the domain?
A cup of red.
What are you getting, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbush.
Called for it?
Hand cannon. Can you
Come
believe
now,
it?
waiter. I wanted
Where
red.
did they get them?
Are you blind?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
I apologise,
It is
sir.
eine Schande when
Which
outlaws
one?
have better
And
weapons than the city
Oh, it's
garrison.
you.
And
How
Herr
do we
König
pour?
surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your
Look out!
stubborn heads
How do I
do
pour
not
it?
realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
I'm holding the
The
red.
Dry Devil is running free. There
Come
are
now,
outbreaks
waiter. I wanted
everywhere
red.
in the region.
I'm holding
we have
it.
the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund.
Why can't I pour it?
You can shut that damn pitcher.
Isn't it? Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Oh, I have to
King
be
can arrive at
in
any
front of
moment.
them?
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest
Waiter,
silver
get me
heap in
white.
the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
can always confiscate the property of the king's
like to
enemies.
oblige, but
Nicht wahr?
not allowed.
We are
This
more
is
than
unbelievable.
familiar with the Yemeni state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a
apologise, sir.
preparation for war.
Which wine?
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter
I
to
cannot
wreak
tell
havoc
who's
all
asking.
around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the
Oh,
current
I guess I just have to be
I'll
genuine
wait
here.
and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind.
This is so weird.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state
I
of the
fancy
public
some
baths.
Tokai.
baths
Refill,
brothels.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Hey, where's my
Baths
white?
in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hopring.
My friend Adam from the baths in Paradek district told me about it.
Is this all I have to do?
Nonsense. He's just envious. Betty sees the opportunity, and people are lining up to bathe there.
Is that true?
I'd find
More
it hard
wine,
to believe.
Master Bailiff?
I have enough wine.
No, really. It's clean, it's warm. Wine.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the
Didn't
city
we run
upside
into
down
an
to find
Ulrich on the
culprit.
road?
Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
God's plan. The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Okay.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Rubbish! The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free. Don't put
This
words
is
in
the
my
most
mouth.
pointless
Gentlemen,
dinner
let's
ever.
agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty
Are
honors
we
us with
learning
his
anything
visit.
important at
But
all?
as we know,
This all seems like
Gunslin
nonsense.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Waiter,
as long as he
hold
does
me
no
red
damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure.
Are you
what-
blind?
Bullshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wants to
Monastery
fall
wine.
with you.
Here.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such.
Thank the Lord.
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe!
Okay.
Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's set.
Thank you, waiter.
My ears must be deceiving
No
me.
problem.
Are you defending
We're
Rutard?
very good at.
Besides,
How long do
if
we
his
have to
men
do
attacked
this?
yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing
I
out.
fancy some
I
Tokai.
don't like Rutard.
Refill,
True,
boy.
but in this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
So?
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly
Well,
exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to
keep
himself.
standing by the wine.
king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm serving wine.
Things have got out of order in the town.
Okay.
Some adventurers
soon as I'm
decided
done
to take the
serving
law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
I hate how I have to just basically walk in front
You
of
act like
everyone
you've
until
never
I
been
find
in a fight
the
yourself.
person who has
And
the
to
font
accuse
that's
a
accurate.
Come now, waiter. I want it red. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the king. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the
Everything
whole
in order?
town.
Not quite.
You can rest
But I
assured
think you
the
might
whole
be able
town
to
is
help
already
me.
laughing
Come
at
here.
us all day long.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
Oh, wonderful. She's awesome.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But
why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. At least 12.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
I'm gonna say.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
The eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to
I did not
settlers.
count
Right
birds
under
or
our
anything.
noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Hey,
Hire more craftsmen,
wait.
start with night shifts.
Pour me some monastery wine.
Those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit. You have to pay someone else to put it right.
Sir?
It's a waste of time. I tell
You,
you,
lad.
a waste of
You're
time.
not familiar.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken
Well, naturally.
ranting.
I go to your tavern almost every day.
And
Really?
as for you,
Then you
Haven't
must
you
have
noticed
decent
that
wages
the
to be able to visit the best tavern in
are
town
the
regularly.
experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
He does not remember.
I get the feeling there's
it
something
all
other than the
somehow.
welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Yeah, if I'm a master blacksmith, couldn't I have
What
just
would
had a
that
seat
be?
at the table?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar
Waiter.
there?
So what
Only
if I
red
would?
wine. Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the
Seriously,
side
how
is mine.
long do I
The
need
hell
to do
freezes
this?
over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
Sorry.
The swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
Good.
I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen.
Lad,
But
a cup
with
of
our
red,
joint
and don't you
powers, we
skip
will
one.
finish the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Done. Okay, who asked for that?
Come now, waiter. I want it red.
Sorry.
I cannot tell who's asking
Thank
for
you,
anything
waiter.
because no one is shutting the fuck up.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Root hard.
Is this our bastard? Oh, he looks so stupid. How does the bald guy not recognize me immediately?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Okay. He's mad at the counselors. And at the same time, we've got Godwin and Capon and all the other people of the opposing group having a much happier gathering.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Okay, what do we know?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
How
like
are
start
we
of
going to
some
get back in
joke.
touch with Zizek?
Wait a minute. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't need to ask these questions.
How does it
I
feel to
already
breathe
know
free
them.
air again?
What can I say?
So, like, I don't know.
You
These
can
are
never
pointless
truly
dialogue
appreciate
options, to
freedom
be honest.
until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went.
I
If
mean,
he were on
he could be a
Sigismund's
double
side, he'd hardly have been
spy.
locked up with me.
Wouldn't it be kind of genius to imprison
I'd rather
your
creep off into some
captive
corner with a full wineskin.
with a spy?
But I suppose I'll have to
so
introduce
in the case
myself
that
to the
he
rest of the
gets,
guests. Eh?
Like,
Indeed you should.
released,
After
he
all, you are one of the
infiltrates
lords of
someone he
Rabble.
now trusts.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
This guy's a rabbi?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in
I don't
this
think
time
anyone's
of
staring
need.
at them, I'm gonna be honest.
And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable.
Okay, they decided
the whole
that
land
we're
is on the brink
friendlier
of
allies.
destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well,
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
Really?
My daughter
He
knew
knows
him most,
my adopted
and
dad.
that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
He's
Ma
Martin's
raised me on her
real
own.
son?
And that was all for the best.
Why?
So he's my half-brother.
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
This is more good gossipy medieval drama.
Good health.
L'chaim.
We just pulled those goblets out of our asses. The bases of those goblets are way too wide.
Warring is no solution. Even that gloomy captain knows that. What's his name? God be with you, friend.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant,
I'm starting to wonder
Chevalier
if this
d'Arrets,
guy is a double agent.
the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
No.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
This
And
guy
you wouldn't
is...
by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And
He's quite the crazy man. I still kind of think he might be a double agent.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter,
That sounds
he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare?
We have
Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Well, this is quite the pointless convention all of a sudden.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Okay. So...
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours.
I don't see how
Couldn't have
waiting
gone any
till
other way
winter
when
could
so many of us
possibly
here.
be the solution.
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
It's dumb as hell.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What huge new army?
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
So we just have to trick him into thinking he came up with the plan, I guess.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths.
And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I literally pulled that cup out of my ass. Okay, so we just have to talk to a couple more people.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
I mean...
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
From what I've seen of what this world considers a lot of money, I feel like I've already gotten my Henry richer than most of these nobles.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Hamann Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. Why am I doing a little busy?
I'll tell you,
What is
nobody has
this?
the right of peace.
This is the
Not
most
even Butchek?
peculiar
Not even
little
Butchek.
series of side distractions I have yet encountered. Oh, and this is where the events of the prelude happened.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
I was just like, I know
And
he's
in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
What? See, like, I don't know. I don't mind getting switched to Godwin, but, like, I'm not learning anything here. And this just seems mostly pointless. Like, it would be way more interesting if I was doing this as Henry. Where is she over here?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady.
It
God will...
While I
Yes,
was
quite.
pouring wine, it
But let's drink
transported
to
me
our
to the
bargain,
perspective
Godwin.
of Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your
Actually,
health, Lady
no.
Anna.
And to the success of our
because
efforts.
this feels so pointless. I'm doing diplomacy as Godwin while Henry is spying. And I just don't understand why I'm doing diplomacy with Godwin. Because it feels
I'd like
feels
to
kind
check your
of
horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then, I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
This is embarrassing.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
You're gonna get owned.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
What's wrong with your legs?
Enough.
God,
will
you're
do.
so bad.
Good day.
Greetings.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
Yeah.
After your encounter with Father,
I do love
it won't
the
be easy to get to Alder
and stuff.
Actually,
so I do like.
I don't think you
this.
should even attempt
And
it.
this is
unless you
character
want to anger Father even
information
more.
that's
What else
like
can I do, though?
expanding
I'll
on who
talk to him
Godwin
myself.
Is,
He'll
his
hear me out for sure.
relationships. This
But
I'm
you'll
more
have
happy
to trust me
to hear and
and
learn.
tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Same to you.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
Okay, they're downstairs. This last person I need to talk to.
Look out!
I'll bet my last groschen.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too
What are you
hard.
planning for summer? I'd like...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he's already kind of on our side.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our lives.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I feel like I should still talk to Capon. It would be crazy not to talk to Capon. Where is Capon?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, good idea? A good one?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, a good idea,
so,
right?
Young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
Or what about a bishopric?
Forget
okay,
it.
this is pretty good.
Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Okay, perfect.
And to
I
your
knew that was a good
parlaying
choice.
skills.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you.
Good. Okay.
Lord of
So
Kunstad.
that seems
Enough
like he was more
formality.
than happy.
We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
I'm almost max drunk.
And that's exactly
still alive. I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
I've already
So
had
if
so
you'll
many
excuse
drinks.
me.
I don't know.
My lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
Well,
The
now
only
some
thing
people
made
will,
clear
so other people
was
are gonna
that each of us
clamor in.
alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Everyone's piling. Capon's a little distressed, though. We didn't really learn anything all that important.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swilling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Zarjitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them?
Okay, well that's a save spot. So we're just gonna exit there because that's crazy. I mean, things are very interesting. But damn, we got kind of like the Godwin clip was, at least part of it was interesting, but I still don't know why we got Godwin stalled there. Anyway, I saw a bunch of you were watching on my YouTube stream today. Thanks for checking in and watching for the whole stream. It was a lot of fun as always. We're up to 111 hours. I think we're getting close. We definitely finished everything in the Gutenberg map, like pretty much. We'll have to go back to Trotsky eventually to finish some stuff up, but damn, I think we're getting close to finishing up the game. Anyway, good night everyone, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.